Hello? Hello, 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 everyone. What the hell? What's wrong with it? Sorry, the title was messing with me. Let's see if it's fixed now. Let me turn down the music a bit. Guys! How are we? How's everyone doing? Yo, 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 yo. So, guys, yes, I'm trading on MaxC today. I like your trading. Thank you very much. Hoochie, yes, for today, we're back on MaxC. Bro, what with that bot? What bot? Hello, Crypto Elite. Luciano, we miss you, man. How you doing? I've been doing good, man. I like your trading. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, sir. Did we survive the weekend? Guys, did we survive the weekend? Dubai was warm, Omar. Love you, bro. Love you too, my friend. Nothing but love. But did we survive? Did we manage? Got a nice ride on the waterfall. Ooh. That's juicy, man. That's really juicy. So, we are in a bit of a complex situation here, guys. It's an interesting position Bitcoin's in. Can't we say? Yo, Cartoon, I've read it now, man. And I really appreciate the love, but tranquilo, my friend, tranquilo. We're in a difficult situation. We're in a really difficult situation. Are we gonna pump or are we gonna dump more? That's the big question everyone's asking, right? That's also the question that is probably one of the hardest to answer. Because, yeah, stop the spam, my man. If you look at the range right now, it's a bit of an interesting one, to be honest. Why? Especially on the 5 minutes. The liquidity to the bottom feels so stupidly fast. There's not insanely much to say. We have to wait. In my opinion, we have to absolutely wait. What are you guys seeing? What are we thinking? What are we feeling? It's not hard, just ask blocks. Back down. Listen, on the lower time frame, I see so much high liquidity coming in at such a fast pace that I would almost expect that we're gonna go lower. But within reason, there's also quite a lot to say for more upside as of recently. but we're not holding, neither rejecting this order block as of yet. So I'm a bit hesitative. I think it might be a bit early for an aggressive pump too. We've seen a rather nice recovery. Fair to say, right? This is a 5% pump from the lows, which I slept through. So I had a short, and in the end it got close at break even. And during the night I was up 5-6k. I just missed it because, well, yeah, I was fucking asleep, you know. Part of the game as well, I guess. It's check Discord. Yeah, you might be very right, my friend. I think we are going down more. Personally, that would make sense. It would make a lot of sense to dump some more. Entered the Solana long last night at 89, which I held, made 60%. Very good job. Insanely good job. Looks, yeah. I can see that, you know. Right now, I do still feel that there's more room for downside. I definitely feel like there's more room for downside. I lost my 4k account this weekend. Oh man, that's rough. Not gonna lie, that's actually rough. That's rough. Scan wick up, then nuke lower. The question is, are they even gonna go up? Because if you look at this 4-hour candle, it's pretty much rejecting at the high. Shanto, can you explain, will AI replace us? I don't think AI is gonna like fully replace us. Yeah, that sounds slightly impossible for them to fully replace us, but yeah, AI might be, it might do something. Day trader. AI won't replace day traders, man. As if AI would take over the speculative market, there's no money to be made on any of us anymore. So the market maker would lose, and the house is never gonna lose in the end. He will be replaced. If you're not using it, might. Yeah. But trading AI, not. No, I agree, Smolster. That's also my opinion. So where the charts are at now, I would expect us to go down. Yeah, but Sailor is not in the order book, my friend. AI will replace computing stuff, not hard labor. The jobs we think are not profitable today will be important in the future. Listen, everyone thinks that they are getting replaced by AI or that AI is actively taking their jobs. I don't see it happening to that extent and at that pace. Yeah. We will see what happens, you know. But I think we're pretty safe. Literally was an unsafe profit, but was sleeping, so stop loss got hit. I feel sad. Satoshi is Jeffrey Epstein. Yeah, that's also something we still have. We have the Epstein files. We have all the news coming out. We have gold and silver dumping insane after insane rallies. We have Bitcoin going to a low. It's not looking good, guys. It's definitely not looking good for the markets. So, yeah. Can you walk me through this? The liquidity chart to the right, what means we go long? Where are we taking entry? How much leverage or margin are you using? Buddy, you asked a lot of questions in just one good or one decent sentence. So the liquidity chart that I'm using here, I don't know where I'm going to enter. I don't know what's happening. All I can tell you is there's a lot of liquidity building at a high rate on the bottom again. So I don't know what we're going to enter. I don't know where we're going to enter. All I can say is that today I feel like it's time for a bit of something crazy again, right? So I wanted to try 1k, 10k in a single day yet again. I don't know how you guys are feeling about it, but yeah. I don't know your opinion. We have to see. We can try. It's going to be insanely high risk, and it might not work. Good Monday, my friend. Ready to make some good trades. What's the overview? The overview is sideline for now. It looks like we're rejecting the order block. We already tried to go. Why would the Epstein files affect the market, though? Look at the names and everything that's in there. And look at the sheer magnitude of world problematics that might be discussed there. It's crazy, to be honest. So, two things that make sense to me right now would be going towards this region again. So the 84 to 86. Or go below 73. Those are the only two areas of interest and areas of reason for me from this current position. That's where my hat is. Right? So, do you think it's because the crash of dollar and Trump? Do you expect a big move up this week? I don't know what I'm expecting. I expect movement. It's going to be crazy. That's all I can say. It's going to be a crazy week. Look at what we did over the weekend. BTC bottom this cycle. I'm currently trading on MACD, yes. I think that the bottom can go all these ways. So 43, 49, 54, 64, 66. My checklist, I need to like what I'm seeing. And currently, I'm not seeing anything yet, except Bitcoin semi-breaking up. It looks to have quite a bit of strength. It's not looking bad, but as we all know, guys, how many times have we sat here and seen that... how many times have we been positive to a high opening? What happened before? You know, how many times have we seen that the market is opening high, it's pumping pre-opening, and then annihilated us? The horizontal lines are order blocks I draw myself. So those are areas of high interest within the market. How could I get your chart set up? Which one are you referring to? This is Aggregated Trade. This is a free link. This is my own trading view setup. And this one, you just have to get the right settings to the indicator. That's this. After USA Open, it will be a hard dump, I guess. Look at the stocks. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. So I'm contemplating, heavily contemplating, to start scaling into a 200 Bitcoin short or 200x short. So here's for today. I want to try 1k, 10k. It's gonna be very, very high risk, as yeah. It has to be. So it's going to be 200 leverage. I think I'm going to do 2 or 3 attempts. So I have 3k allocated for this potentially. Be careful with it, guys. If you want to follow, everyone feel more than free to. But I'm going to risk it all, you know. And guys, only 37 likes and 200 viewers. It feels slow today. Did everyone get liquidated? What's going on? The likes are slow. The views are slow. It feels a bit like... I don't know. Is everything okay? Is everyone all right? So indeed, manage your own risk. CME gaps are, yeah. I don't per se believe in CME gaps. They don't make that much sense. I don't necessarily see it making a dent for us anywhere. But we will see what happens, you know? You will see. Some loss, but manageable. Okay, that's positive. That's good. As long as it's manageable. I liked your video. I'm locked into the charts, homie. That's always nice to hear. Question is, do we start scaling already? Was a rough weekend, man. Didn't lose money, though. We're still in the game. If you didn't lose, you didn't have a rough weekend. You did very, very, very well. Like I said, this market is ferocious. It's trying to liquidate everyone left, right, center, up, down. It's tricky, guys. Brother, how do you not believe in gaps? They get filled like 90% of the times. Yeah, but last week they didn't fill it. And if you still think that they're going to fill the last week one, well, you might be waiting quite some time. Because look what happened. Most people got absolutely annihilated and liquidated. Let's see, it's eating into this liquidity. I think we can start 50% of our short here. So let's see. See if it rejects indeed at this level because it's tapping into the order block. I have to get back in my groove, guys. I've been out for a week almost. So it's... I need to warm up. Yeah, let's scale, but slowly build a position. I lose a lot of money scalping crypto, especially ETH. Any suggestions? What should I do? Stop trading ETH and start trading Bitcoin. And if you feel like you lose a lot of money scalping, maybe try something different. And make sure that your risk is managed, because in the end, it's all about risk management. Yeah, those are the best tips I can give you, probably. I'm not feeling this playlist, to be honest. What did we have normally? It's disco. And don't play with high leverage. Yeah, high leverage is it's a risk, guys. It can make you money fast, but it can get you bankrupted just as fast as well. So it's a two-edged sword, you know. Look at this position. I opened it way higher. I just 100% know that I pressed the button higher, and look at the execution price. So that already is, that's rough already on itself, you know. I don't get what's wrong with my YouTube, to be honest. If you want to short it, I'd wait at least 30-45 minutes, expect it to keep it going. It might. Like, for safety reasons, I would 100% advise not to short it here. I'm just trying to see if we can snipe a little something. If it rejects here, it will retrace this move all the way back up here. So I'm just aiming at with a 1 Bitcoin position, I'm just aiming at a $150 move right now to the downside more. So I can just scrape off $200-300 profit while only exposing half of the 1K. I just need one good candle down and I will immediately close it. So that's why I'm having my finger on the trigger, so to say. I like the fact that how it reacts to bullish volume. Let's see if our hypothesis plays out. Okay, first trade. Oh, I close it. I didn't make much, but yeah. $100. least we got some, right? Profit is profit. Now I would like to wait until New York opening before doing anything again. We could limit build this. Let me check the levels here. What are we seeing, guys? Let's talk realistically. So 87.8 is interesting. Oh, it's dumping more. Should I held it? What leverage do you use? I'm now doing 200 leverage. And I'm just aiming for an absolute home run of a day. So we're trying 1 to 10k. Let's see what happens. Okay, thank you. And as you can see, guys, I'm out already. So first 100 is made. Not much, nothing major, but it's $100. Where is he? Ah, man. My Discord DMs are absolutely messed up as well. It's crazy. Why can't I find stuff? It's so hard. Okay, show your position history. For what? So I made on this short, I made $67. I don't know what's the added value of, but okay. Think it will go to 28.50 this month. Got spot buys. No, no way. I have no reason for each so seeing to 28.50. That's 22% growth. No. I'm sorry, I'm not seeing it. Shanto, hello. We were planned last week. You went in Dubai, but what did you do? Businessman. So we were there for business meetings. Oh man, my short might been goated. What do you hope is the bottom of bear market, and what do you think is realistic going to be? Anywhere between 66 and 43 is gonna be my bear market bottom. People who think otherwise, it just me be completely realistic. I think it's gonna be within that ballpark. So the 60, low 60s until the 40 range. Look, the plan was right. We indeed dumped. Yeah, let's wait for entry. So New York is gonna open. I think New York is gonna want to sweep this bottom liquidity. I honestly think New York is gonna head back into these ranges, even though it's not thick yet. Like, it's not as thick as above. But what worries me is there has been a lot of profit taking in these regions. And what I mean with profit taking, you can see that the type of leverage changed. So here's a lot more 25x instead of the 50 to 100x that resigns above. And that tells me that they're probably going to sweep down to get this liquidity before shifting up, hoping to trap more people here. Because they want to trap longs, you know, or shorts. So in order to shift down, they want to trap more shorts. And now the shorts have done an excellent job of profit taking. I really have a hard time to see it below 60. Yeah, it can be. My DCA entries are 66, 64, 54, 49, 43 as of now. That might vary, that may change, but this is the levels that I'm currently seeing. Oh man, short was goated. Fuck. Happens. We move on. So, as in terms of longing it, I'm looking at right below 76. So I'm gonna do a limit order of 75,800 for 50%. And then we will analyze. And then 75,400 for the remaining 50. We might cancel these orders depending on the behavior that Bitcoin is showing. And I know, guys, it's quite a big gap. Because that would mean that Bitcoin dumps almost 3%. But that's nothing scary. That's nothing weird. We've seen this before, right? We've seen the behavior. We've seen it hit these levels. I like sites where you can move your stop loss so you don't need to close position instantly. You can try to get more profit by just moving your S out. You can do that on Maxi. That's not an issue. It's just, I have a love-hate relationship with New York opening. So that's my reasoning behind not leaving it here. I should have held it. It was fucking goated. Look at this. We could have scraped this whole move. So everyone who held or had faith in it, very well done. GG. But this shows me that any retraces or anything prior to New York gets retraced. It's a very nice sign. And I still have, to be honest, I have a short on another account. But that's, yeah. That's not per se relevant for this. Ooh, it's nice how they got that up. You see how they immediately bought it up with a wick to the downside? These are the candles that you need to see forming in order for me to be convicted of going up. If they flip this candle bearish and they're going to apply pressure into New York, I was profitable within 12 to 15 months. I'm consistently profitable within 18. So that's how long it took me, my friend. Which time frame do you use? I use everything from the weekly down to the 5 seconds. So I look for entries on the 5 and 30 seconds. And the liquidity works best on 30 seconds as well. And then in between, I either have the 5-minute or the 4-hour open. So I'm a bit of a mixture of everything, so to say. Price is neutral on the 5 minutes. I think they're going to pressure down, honestly. It would make most sense in order for them to pressure down. How can we learn this? Just stay here during the live streams. We just rejected local point of control at 78,150. I don't look at local points of control, but I can tell you that indeed it looks like we rejected something due to the current behavior. So yeah, I can see, I can get on board with what you're saying. Let me put it out here. Plus 186% close at 77,743. Nice. Yeah, we should have held it. We definitely should have held it. Because this move alone is $200 more. So that would have been, yeah, more than decent move. So apparently I still got it. I just need to learn when to close the button or press it. I'm excited for this New York Open, guys. I'm excited to be back. I'm excited for what the future is going to bring. And I'm excited to where we're going to grow together. A lot of exciting things are coming in the future. And I know I use the word excited quite a lot, but I am actually pretty damn excited. Which is exciting. Yeah, I know. Vanmorgen dig in de wins, binnen 10 minuten alles weer weg. Yeah, that's what the current market profile has the tendency of doing. You can be in a very, very nice high profit, and the market can wipe it in a couple of minutes because of the pressure that it's applying. But yeah, same as this. Listen, guys, if we had to trade, it would have been a $400 move more, so that would have been $500-600 profit. But we make a decision, right? And we make a decision to close a trade. We close a trade, we move on. Big challenge coming too. Yeah, you know that, Vic. Hey, I'm pretty new. Just registered a Maxi for trading BTC. Do I need to deposit BTC or USDT? You would need to deposit USDT because you can see on the pairs. So if I... how can I show you this? So if you see at my corner now, it says BTC USDT. So you can choose BTC, USDT, or USDC, or whatever. But that's the pair you're connecting it to, so to say. So it's the equivalent of. So you're buying Y with X, or X with Y, depends on how you phrase it. So yeah, how much do you risk for the 1K account? I risk fucking everything. I'm trying to do 1K to 10K in a single day. And my leverage will be, I think, 200 or 100, depending on how I'm feeling. It's Maxi EB. Good broker, yeah. I don't like to trade on shitty brokers, so it for me 100% is a more than good broker. By the way, guys, it's absolutely free. It's absolutely free. So please press the like button. Press the like button. It will help us. It will help the stream. It will help me moving forward and growing my channel. We have only 78 likes. We're prior to New York. Let's see if we can get to at least 150. If you like the content, if you like all the work we're putting in, yeah. Hit the like button, guys. Ike button done. Ike. Okay. No more L-Bank. I like to do my absolute degen stuff as I'm feeling for today on Maxi. So I always have the liberty and the freedom to work on multiple exchanges. 500 viewers today. Oh, balance look like 1 million? Maybe it is. No. We're so close to 10k subs. Yes, we are. But we're not close to 10k likes. Guys, 97. Come on. At least 50% of the people in here should be capable and should be nice enough to me to press the like button. It's such a small gesture. We're asking for absolutely nothing else. Kom op, like it. Exactly. Hit that button. 110. Gets me more excited than the Bitcoin chart right now, so. Mm-mm. 128. Oh, we're getting there, guys. Come on. Come on. You only see 79? Then we're seeing different numbers. Do you have the live feed running on Telegram? I have the live feed running nowhere except YouTube. I have no clue how to set anything up or whatever. So, scusi, me don't know. Sure, like entered. Nice. 134, we're getting there. Bitcoin's also creeping down. If we look at the range over the weekend, so let's do some small analysis here. Friday at, let's say, we closed at Friday evening. Yeah, of course, close at Friday evening. We closed at 84K-ish. We did 10% down over the weekend. That's slightly scary, isn't it? It's really slightly scary. But it looks to be rejecting as of now the order block again. 320 people, 135 likes. Come on, 50 more likes. We need to be able to do this, guys. I have faith in you. Come on. That's a massive CME gap. Yeah, but again, okay. Approximately 65%. Yeah? So 65% of the gaps got filled. That's not that great of a ratio, guys. Everyone is so excited about these CME gaps. And I do to a certain extent that they indeed do something. But it's a lot less than what people expect. Maybe it is for the last half year to a year that CME gaps get filled more, but it's absolutely irrelevant in my opinion. How to use order blocks or how you made it will be so helpful. So I look at high confluence areas. You can see where they originate from or where they drew them from. So this one I drew from here. I look at areas of high confluence. And I know they get slightly messy because it's a lot of them. So I clean them up once every now and then. Like for example, this one hasn't been hit a lot. So the 91.2 could theoretically go. This one is still valid. This one has been skipped and was this top. So it probably won't get hit again. This one held once and was now skipped. So this one can go. This one has less of a value now because it overshot it towards the line. So this one can go. That's how I keep them clean. But this is how I draw them. You can see the origin. So area of high volume or high confluence, this area, this area, this area here. This one I want to move up slightly so it aligns more with this bottom. And that's how I mostly do my order blocks. 152 likes, 350 viewers. So the viewers are... Welcome, everyone. If you're here for the first time, we're going to do a bit of a crazy challenge as of today. We're trying to turn 1k into 10k just today. I'm going to give myself 3 attempts so we can start with 1k 3 times. It's going to be high risk. So, yeah. People don't understand that these... Yeah, a CME gap. Listen, it's nothing more than a wick. Because there's money there. Oh, wait, I didn't even turn on my lights. So it's nothing more, nothing less than just a wick. It's the same principle. If you see a wick underneath or at the low point of a candle, it means that there's money still contractually not filled. That is what a wick is. It's an imbalance in the chart. I'm not short yet. That's why you can't see my position because there is no position. So, and CME gap is nothing more, nothing less than a part of unfilled orders. And we have them everywhere. We still have a CME gap at 9k and at 3k. The chances of us filling 9k, what are we expecting on opening candle? Might be a push below, push to fill the orders below. I would like to see for them to revisit this area because there's a shit ton of liquidity that has been built up rather fast or insanely fast, to be honest. we went there, everyone longed like crazy. So the amount of longs that have powered into the market are rather high. Look, there's already at 74k, there's 500 million sitting. So at 73, there's 500 million. And there's also 500 million at 84. The speed at which this has collected throws me off slightly. Your mic doesn't work. I think that's on you, my friend. Hello, jet setter. Oh, I wish. I would not sit here in my tracksuit if I was that much of a jet setter, to be honest. Hey man, it's my first stream here. I wanted to ask you where you do another 1k to 100k. There will be. There will. Okay, so guys, that's part of the news. There will be another 1k to 100k challenge, as how it is looking now. We just have to find the right moment to start, because right now the market is insanely tricky. Look at these candles on the 5. I'm not even gonna call them candles. I'm gonna call them scandos. Look at this. 0.6% move. Look at this rejection that we've seen. 1.1% move. It's scandos, not even candles. They're probably gonna wipe into this. I don't feel like removing my limit yet. Please make it happen today. What, 1k to 100k? Damn, that's a big ask. Listen, I would need a 4% move to do 1k to 10k. If I make it to 10k, I will degen the 10k in a single position. But 1 to 10k, I would need a 6% move in order to do that. And then from 10 to 100k, that would be another 6% move. That's might be a slight bit of an over ask, if you ask me. Yeah, I will do 10k into a 100x plus position. Or I would DCA to it. I don't mind. If we make it to 10k today, I will try to do... What I think might happen, if we sweep this... If we sweep this... And we pump up... Like, I would need from this region to this region to be at 4-5k. Then I can DCA my margin back in. If we go from here to 80k, that's a 6.5% move. I could theoretically be at 10k already. So if this limit order hits, so the 80, 75.4 and 70. Okay, what? Wait, let me do it differently. I said I have 3 tries, right? Let me add the 2000 margin. This way it will give me more runway and less soon of a liquidation. So this means that I'm upping the risk, right? So I will do more risk. This way I can have more drawdown. If we hit these orders, I will manage them by only adding back in, adding in back the profits. This way I can manage them easier. If we go from here back to the 80s, I can be at 10k. And then at 85, I could scale back in my short with 10k. Then it is theoretically possible to do a 1k to 10k challenge in a day. And 10k to 100k in a single trade. That would be insane, to be honest. Would be absolutely insane. Okay. 3 minutes to New York. Let me get something against my headache. What percentage for the challenge? Rodrigo, this challenge today, the SL is at the liquidation price. Or I might put it at 30% so I still have money left and it doesn't eat my liquidation fees. But it's going to be... It's not risk on, it's insanely over-risked. Just so you know, before everyone DJing with. get some pills in me. So, what I want to prove with this is that it's about position management. What I'm saying is, Bart, that you should do this with money that you can happily lose. Not even can stand to lose, but you might happily lose. One minute till New York Open. Yeah, Shanto in the Epstein files. Nah. That made me giggle. Bruh. Exactly. Guys, 162 likes. Let's see how many likes we can get before New York Open. We have 30 seconds. So hammer that like and see if we can get to 200 before. Come on, I have faith in you guys. 10 more seconds. Let's go. Let's go. Hit the like button. The actual likes, the hearts on the bottom of the screen do not count as the like button, by the way. And here comes New York. Oh man. I see Coinbase selling and buying at the same time. Immediately applying pressure up. So that means we flip the 4 hour back to green. Heavily. They might start looking for this liquidity here around the 80k. 80k is going to be a very, very interesting level to monitor. Since we're going up this hard, I will close my potential longs from that region. We have to observe first anyways. I would be surprised if we leave the lows. Let's see what's immediately happening on the liquidation so we have an idea of the magnitude of how much damage they're doing. It's always good to have. This order block is still holding strong. As you can also see on the 30-second time frame, better. Immediate rejection. But it's New York Open, so anything can happen. 11 million shorts liquidated. So there's sitting a hefty amount of liquidity up here. And I'm flipping through insanely fast. We are trading the coin were created by Jeff Epstein. We don't know. Maybe it was called Satoshi's Island instead of Epstein's Island. What are you up to, Biddy? What are you up to? I don't want to build my long just here. I'm convinced, or I'm not convinced. I'm biased towards the upside. I can be 100% real about that. I'm biased to the upside. No, 200k 2 million challenge has not started yet. But they're not breaking the order block. So do we guess on the fact that they're breaking the order block? Huh. No, let's wait a bit more, guys. Let's wait. Let's wait them out. Let's bait them out. Hope they don't nuke it at 3. Very, very feasible. They can nuke it at any time, by the way. It is showing good volume. showing massively good volume. These are big candles, guys. These are really big candles. These are $100 to $150 candles on the 5-second time frame. That's massive. Keep that in mind. This is a $500 plus range, huh? So New York is there. New York is definitely there. Look at this candle as well. This is a 0.6% candle. Don't forget that. Keep in mind what's the magnitude of the moves that we're seeing. Flipped 100 on Polymarket. Trading 50-minute candles works better than regular charts. Let us just start trading on Polymarket. If you're trying to advertise Polymarket, you're not gonna last long here. Just saying. Friendly piece of advice. First 5-minute New York candle closing pretty impressive. How much are they sweeping? They sweep now 15 million out of the market in shorts. How long till the close of this candle? 4 seconds. A lot can change in opening the second candle. Second candle. Fuck no, I ain't get paid. That's good. Long it. I'm feeling like it, not gonna lie. Oh, these are big liquidations running in. Okay, we're going for it. No, it passed too much. Didn't it? Oh, fuck it. Oh no, it made me an order. Oh. Sorry. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm not chasing it. Okay, the trade lagging. Let me refresh this. It does that sometimes. It's one of the downsides of having a completely free program. It tends to be... I cannot see... We have to be patient here. Coinbase is selling. Coinbase is selling. There has been a lot of money moved to Coinbase as well from BlackRock. We've seen this before, right, guys? That they're scamming up New York opening, doing pretty well, baiting us, and then dumping it. I think they're going to sweep 89 till 80, and then whoops. About to cancel my limit long if we take out the highs first. I just can't tell yet. That's my issue. Listen, if you look at the facts, long would be 100% the play. 100%. But that's what everyone sees. So you would be dumb not to long this. And I'm not calling people who aren't in a long dumb now. But... okay, we're just taking it to the test. Let's long this. So I have a liquidation price of 77.5. I cannot... it's just too much. Or I need more. So I know it changes the total understanding of the account, but I need to have it right now because it's too volatile. So if anyone hates on it, yes, I fucking know it. I know what I'm doing. I know what's happening. Don't get your pennies in a bunch. You are a little cheater. No, I tell you what I'm doing. Might not need it, but this market is so volatile and so fast. Areas of confluence with the 1 hour one and support resistance at 86. Yeah, that would be a very feasible area. And I know we entered way too high now in terms of science. They could pull off the greatest stunt of in a long time. See, that's why you need margin. Look at how fast this moves. Otherwise it's impossible to do anything. Ooh, that's a nasty rejection. You guys baited me into this trade, by the way. Why did I even get baited into this? It's at 1 point. Yeah, it's 1.4. Thanks for the liquidity. Yeah. Bro, I got fucking cheated into a trade. I just realized everyone was saying you shoot long, you shoot long, you shoot long. And I was like, yeah, okay, sure, I'll do it. I just realized. I'm not blaming anyone, but I just realized that I got baited. But again, it would make sense to go up. We just should have gone in earlier but it's fine. It's not looking bad, to be honest. Okay, Bitcoin, be strong now. Be strong. They can liquidate so much more shorts. Actually, I might even use the term they should liquidate so much more shorts. Back to the 80s makes a lot of sense right now, guys. If you look at the liquidity, if you look at the total overview of what's happening, it makes so much more sense. But this is a nasty rejection. This is what they always do. But this is violence and power again. These are the scariest candles because all of a sudden it reverses and it reverses fast. So we need to see this hold right now. That's good. That's good. My fee structure still hasn't been fixed on Maxi. That is also what's... It's like I'm trying to do this challenge on not even on hard mode, but in insane mode. New York open pump is always most likely a bearish sign. I know. I'm well aware of it. Thank you very much. Problem is, if it doesn't hold this never mind. I want to say if it doesn't hold this level, we're in trouble, but before I even spoke the magic words, we were in trouble. question is, do they want to scam us out of a position? Or are we really going lower? Boy, these candles are huge. They're really huge. I've rarely seen candles this size. Fuck's sakes, lost 1k, get out. It's over. Or be at the gynecologist today. It's not looking too bad yet, guys. Not yet. Not yet. It's not bad yet. And I know how my position is looking. I shouldn't get baited into trading the opening. I know it for myself. News 50 minutes gonna dump then pump after PMI report. Might. It's not really finding its feet, is it? Problem is, we've seen it consolidating underneath an order block so many times in the past. Normally that's not the best sign. I have to agree with you guys. You see, that's how fast it can go. This moved at insane rates. Didn't move, it's moving at insane rates. Just the reality. I told you, bro, to close it with profit before it's too late. Yeah, everyone told me everything, but there were also a lot of people that told me to short. And to short the bottom, to long the top. I get told a lot. If I had to listen to everything that I was being told, it would have been... It's gonna look rather different, to be honest. This is why I listen to myself. And I know I'm not out of the woods yet. But, yeah. Exhibit A. I might have jinxed myself to the bone with my comment I just made. But, oh, well, 90% sure I jinxed myself. But... the jinx is real. The absolute jinx. Did you see this 5-second candle? What the hell? No volume for it as well, huh? Like to watch money go cha-ching, eat pizza while others trade. It's a fun hobby. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's so nice. That flipped so fast, that candle. That was crazy. I also don't really know what I'm seeing in terms of, yeah, look at the volume, look at the pressure, both sides. Guys, 420 people here, only 187 likes. Come on, press that like button. The volume is still bullish. Major bullish, to be honest. Bro, OKX is applying so much pressure still. OKX is... Look at this move as well. It's a $500 move yet again. More than 0.5%. Look, out of green orders, nothing happens. More green, nothing happens. This is... Yeah, that's not what that's not what I'm here for, or at least not what I want to see. Look, it's more green than red. Still heavy, heavy red candle. If it doesn't pull up fast, I'm out. Then I will cut my loss and just try again. How do you say it's still bullish? See more bearish volume candles. Yeah, look at the influx. Look at the candles that have size here. Green has more size. More green, more green. Green is the one with noticeable size. Also on the way up. Green, green. Yep, we're trailing down. I was in a short 8 miles out and then start to fall again really fast. Yeah, that's what the market does, my friend. It's that's the summary of nowadays market. Eats your stop loss, fucks you, and then leaves. Yo, Binance, can we at least pretend that we're doing normal things? How much pressure is Binance and OKX applying between the two of them? Holy crap. Looks like CZ is trying to get it to 10k. It's gonna squeeze. It might squeeze. But it might squeeze the shit out of our longs as well. So theoretically and logically, it should move up. It should. Effectively, it doesn't have to do anything. It might be a final sort of shakeout before it's actually gonna rip to bait late shorters. But it also might bait top longers, and that's the treacherous thing with the current market. Look at how fast these candles move. I go from down $200 to down $1k in 15 seconds. For a squeeze, I want to see no volume and then the chart moving up. Look at this. This is what I call no volume. This candle is even still green. Green, red, red. These two candles had no volume and no added value, yet they pressure down. It's not just moving down, it's pressuring down. And that's what is scary about the current market now. Hi there, guys. Tuda, hello. 5 minute on a 5 minute 4 candles rejected top. Might very well be. I'm not arguing with the fact that I might be in the wrong side of things. It's just showing me quite some bullish momentum still. Just not working out yet. Spot selling, Bro, it seems to be everyone selling. That's what's so scary about this. Every candle puts in an effort to move up. Look at this, 2.6 million buy volume. The candle turns red. This as well, you can see green way more predominantly flowing in. But again, being ignored by the order book. Yeah, they're gonna pressure it hard underneath this level in a bit. I can just tell you it's gonna end up here. If it's not bouncing really quick. Might visit 47k one more time. Sweep 83.7. Yeah, that was my original plan before I baited myself. See, even when they do good influx of volume, like this, it's not happening for the bulls. It's just not happening. It's not there yet. I don't know why. Maybe they didn't liquidate enough yet over the weekend. You know, 3 billion is, or 4 billion is not that much. Could be better, right? News coming out in 5. ISM gonna be a doozy. Look at the shaping of this 5-second candle. Opens up, opens green. Boom, gone. All of the green or the red candles almost open up green and then end up being a red candle. That's crazy to see on the 5-second. The effort is there from the bulls. The effort is 100% here. But look at that, this as well, no pressure. Told you it was gonna end up right. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Why do I let myself get baited into... My apologies, guys. I make a plan. I should stick to my own fucking plan. What a damn stupid move of me. Really stupid. Insane stupidity. I keep on saying it rejects his order block. I know the plan. I know what's going to happen. And what do? I do the opposite myself. Great. This is psychology 101, guys. Only thing that can save us is the news. Do this out time. Normally I don't do it. I was just excited to be in a position. Oh well. It will go up. People have so much hopium sometimes. These news are not relevant for crypto market. Oh bro, nothing is relevant for crypto market. They just make it relevant. Yeah, if they're gonna sweep into this. And they're already pressuring. Look at how much pressure they can apply on this. 1.34%. So I start with, yo, listen, if we go here, then I lay out my complete fucking idea just to not do it myself. crazy. Boy, you're gonna blow your full 3k. Yeah, so? Then I deposit a new one and we try it again. Listen, I won't die from this 2k. Don't worry about me, my friend. Time to double down and pray? Nah. Yeah, the average size of candles is mental. The average candle size, even on the 5 second, it's completely mental. But as you see, they're completely unable to make anything happen. Even though still, and I'm gonna sound completely nuts right now, it's not looking that bad on the bullish side. It's absolutely looking rather decent in terms of volume and liquidity. It's actually looking decent. I've seen a lot worse. Yo, fuck this shit. I'm out. I'm gonna max short this to 75,000. Wait, what the fuck happened? How did my order get filled like this? Wait, what's happening? Something's off here. How did it realize $800? How is the realized profit loss $800 on this? Wait, what did this do? Huh? What did I just witness? No, not about casino. How can I open a trade that does $800 in... It opened a short? What's happening here? I closed my long? I pressed close, right? No, there is no reverse. It's a flash close. How did I end up in this position? You hit reverse, obviously. Bro, there is no fucking reverse button. It's a flash close button. What did I just witness? Obviously, there's a reverse button. Bro, if you tell me one more time that I reversed, I'm gonna bang you myself. Okay? Yo, I got absolutely scammed. Wait, let me contact Maxi. Bro, it's not about a stop loss, man. It's 3k, but what the hell happened here is mad. So my position says it's forced liquidated here. So it realizes minus 108, 900. Huh? I have no clue what I'm looking at. Huh? Okay, a friend of mine just analyzed it, and he says it made my, when I set flash close, it just made my fees higher. That's mad as fuck. Cynthia, bro, this is not luck. This has nothing to do with luck. This is just an exchange absolutely malfunctioning. I wanted to do this on because it's so volatile. It's high, bro. You cannot open a 3k position with 800 in fees. That's 25% fees. Yes, we're going back to Apple Bank. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing now. This is crazy, guys. Absolutely crazy. Okay, so we have to do this differently. Market. $60 in fees still. What the crap am I watching, man? Well, they opened my position in fucking oblivion. It's 10-1 with Maxi. Yeah. Bro, it's 10k to 0k with Maxi. It's absolutely crazy. I'm not even paying attention to this trade. I'm texting Maxi. Oh, man. Oh. Okay, let me get out of this. I'm so done with this. It's funny that I swear within 5 minutes, Blowfin sent me a text. Isn't this what you warned us about? No, bro. Listen, what you can see and go back in the video, you have no clue. You cannot compare this to what happened with me. This has nothing to do with the exchange or with the liquidation strategy. This has to do with how exchanges execute. So you cannot take $800 in fees for opening a position. That's impossible. But now I already got a message from Blowfin saying, yo, I heard you got fucked by Max C on a live stream. Okay, last try. Otherwise, I'm really gone. I'm gonna long this one last time. Oh, apparently I can't even market order anymore. If this doesn't work, I'm done trading for the week, I think. So TP at 84k. I will leave some margin because otherwise they're gonna liquidate me left, right, center. In order for it to give it some runway. Otherwise, I'm legitimately done with it. 100%. This is the last chance that they're getting from me or from my money. This was ridicule. Absolutely ridiculed. KSAC 0.1%. Yeah, and KSAC also gives you 100% of your fees back and will 2000% liquidate you just for the fun of it. So, yeah. Bro, I don't know what exchanges are having against me today. Sorry, I'm texting in the meantime. What's that minus? Yeah, that's my opening fees, man. $200 is just opening. I'm gonna need this trade to work. This is the most... Listen, I've been through mad shit at exchanges. This throws me completely off my game. But this is crazy. How does an exchange change? I don't even know what to say, guys. Probably getting my ass chopped out of this one as well. Let's do tomorrow again. Maybe a good moment to stop trading for today and cool off. No, it's fine. I'll recompose. Got it, it's a short. Yo, if I'm on hyperliquid, but it's gonna switch to Astra soon. I'm on this because they have more liquidity. They cannot have more liquidity. Yeah, I could use a 1k pump now, to be honest. I'm afraid to press buttons, to be honest. I'm really afraid to press buttons. You pressed up the balance, rounded up, right, as a minus when is a minus. What? Huh? You messed up the balance, rounded up, write it as a minus when there's... Bro, what are you fucking talking about? Listen, if irrelevancy had a name, it would have been you. I don't even know what you're talking about right now. We're talking about an exchange issue that we can prove and we see on the screen, and you say write it as a minus. It's the same as saying I'm staying in a hotel. No, you get hit by a car. Yeah, come on. An exchange malfunction is an exchange malfunction. Left, right, center doesn't mean. Yeah. Yeah, I see the same. A lot of buying is happening, to be honest, guys. I texted Maxi. Did you try turning it on and off again? Bro, how much balance entry you 10 minutes ago? You lost it. You know what, my good little friend? I'm just gonna put you in a timeout for the next 24 hours. That gives you some time to look back at what you wrote and to reflect on what happened in the live stream. And then you can come back tomorrow and be nice. Yeah, thanks. Let's do that. Okay, we gladly appreciate it. So I missed $400 extra profit because of that guy. A 1k road to gold. Okay, we might have finally found the right move in the... Oh no, I'm jinxing it again, aren't I? Close now at 1k P now. Yeah, I was busy seeing stuff and I already missed the P&L. Oh man. Exchanges haven't been good to me, have they? This is mad. Absolutely mad. That's sad. 200 leverage is not for the weak. Ship moves so fast. Oh, 100%. His fees are so high because 200x. Simple as his position is 255k. No, still the fees are too high. That's also an issue. This looks like a good trade. Yeah, I had that before, to be honest. At this point, we can take 3 trades before you take 1k profit. What am I gonna do with 1k profit? Yeah, I think I'm I'm paying for Maxi's Christmas party of 2026. I'm trying a 1k challenge, guys. It kind of dilutes the purpose of this challenge if I try with different. But yeah, whatever. So guys, that complete sketch has to be worth a like, right? Come on. Hit that fucking like button. Why not back an L-Bank? Didn't they have lower fees? Yes. I'm working with multiple exchanges. So yeah. Hey, 1k is a lot. Full tank of gas and groceries. Yeah. I can fuel my car for a week. But I just lost 3k due to Max C, so I'm not quite there yet. And if I close this, they probably charge me $900 in fees, so I end up closing for minus 50 bucks. We have to, with me, you always have to consider the fees. And the fees is a magnitude. I can fuel my car for a month, dude. What you drive? An M5? Come on, Bitcoin. We're going to need a lot more from you here. Do you trade NQ on the side ever? No. You should try Avanti Cypher. No. I can't even pronounce the name, let alone me trading there. Okay, we might have found a sweet spot for a good entry. Finally. I hope I don't jinx it. Where's the next liquidity cluster? It's not before $200 more. That's good. $395 beautiful people here with us today. On the top pinned comment, there's the Discord link. Feel free to hit the like button. Greatly appreciated, as we do everything for free. And we hope to keep on providing you guys with amazing content, exchange issues, and a lot of fun in between. Oh yeah, I did get a lot of emails from Max C though, which is nice. It's good that they kept me email updated. I had 17 of them. I missed the 2k profit, didn't I? I missed 2k profit, didn't I? No, honestly, I wasn't looking at it. So as soon as I looked back at my screen, it was back at 1800. Oh well, might come back. Why the pressure? Stop pressuring it down. Let it breathe. There we go. Now push out. I'm going to 83, brother. Got to go to 83. I don't know if I'm making enough at 83. Yeah, 83 makes me 16k. I'll take that. But if it isn't, I'm gonna hold you responsible. Gap at 79.3 might be max. It gets based on the alias waves. Let's get it to 79.3 first. That's $600 more on a 4 Bitcoin position. So then I'm up 4.5k. That's sweet then. I'll take that. Then we'll reassess. You know what I'm seeing currently is we have a good chunk of liquidity all the way to 80. I do not see us reversing easily prior to 80 if we break this order block. Which is, of course, yeah, bit of a pickle. So I could just be smart. Do 79.9 and make 6k. Hmm. $79k huge sell. A lot of liquidations happening in between as well. So now I like what I see. Never mind. Why is it never something within reason? It's immediate. Bitcoin PMS is hard. Outbro will be down again. Why do I even get viewers if everyone already is an absolute goated trader without me? It didn't even get remotely close to 79. It didn't even remotely eat anything. I told you, bro, you're $100 off of 79. It's $100 off. Actually, it's $104 or $164 off. So, I don't know. That candle should have been green. To laugh at you, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. It's entertainment, I can't lie. Yeah. Oh, you see the weirdest stuff, man. We just try to help you make money. That's why we share secrets with you. Yeah, I don't know. Look at this volume, man. How can this be a red candle? We are having a fight at our hands, guys, between bulls and bears. Something is keeping it in this range. Look at these candles. Holy crap. How is it that it's still looking green? It's actually looking green in regards of the pressure, in regards of the volume. Look at the bottom part here, how much green volume has been done. Here as well, green is dominant. And yet we're not really moving up. Like, who is deliberately keeping it here? That's the main question. Because it's not organic based on order flow. This is based on sheer goddamn pressure. $64 cough might be. But I do want to see 80 something before we go to the 60s. You're really gonna reject here at the top of the order block without sweeping extra liquidity? That would be pathetic. Look at how hard the bulls are trying here. They're actually trying their absolute best. This again, it's really good volume. It's actually really good volume. But it doesn't matter. Here again, look at the volume coming in. I think there's a long position being built. Might be. It's gonna nuke now, bro. Cut it off. I would listen, if this stream gets big, I'm gonna invite 10 of you guys. And we're gonna sit in a room and we're gonna live stream all of our trades, and all of you is gonna trade against me. So I'm gonna pick 10 people, I'm gonna fly you out, and then you can trade against me. And then we'll do a one-day trading session, and we will see who will make or lose. We will see who makes most money in the end, okay? Just for the fun of it. Because there's so many people that are actively knowing better than me that I'm curious to see how they will actually perform. Everyone puts 10k in the wallet, and then we go. Not saying better, just down to chill. Pause. Lol. No, I am chill. I'm saying is, everyone has an opinion, and everyone is telling me, yo, close here now, or if that, or you will get liquidated, or I told you. That I would love to see how people, listen, from behind the screen, if I would watch your live stream, or you trading live, it would be insanely easy to put comments on, you know? Because that's the reality. But doing it yourself is such a different ballgame for viewers. So I would love to do like a trading tournament between me and the viewers. Live. Everyone on camera. This is a good exit price, trust me. That would be one hell of a liquidation show. Yeah, I had this with Maxi trading competition and FOMO ad in Portugal as well. People were like, yo, this and that, etc., etc. Out of the 12 people, 6 got liquidated, and I was the only one profitable. I was just looking there at the rest like, okay, really, guys? Okay. Yeah, I just want to... I'm going to see if I can set up an event either in Dubai or somewhere, and we just fly 10 people out, and we do a live trading competition against one another. You have a very tough job to deal with that. Yeah, it's... And I appreciate everyone's opinion, and everyone can give it to me. But I'm stubborn, and I do my own thing. Why? As soon as I let myself get influenced by what everyone is saying, it's the end of me, you know? Then I'm gone. Because... Okay, type 1 in the chat if you're bullish. Type 2 if you're bearish. Okay, type 1 bullish, type 2 bearish. You see, this is exactly what I mean. Everyone has a different opinion. There are 360 people here, of which, let's say, as an easy calculation, 200 are actively using chat, and out 200. And thank God for it. And I'm really, really appreciate every single one of you here. But everyone has an opinion, and everyone can voice and should voice that opinion. But if I get myself influenced by everyone's opinion, bro, the end is fucking near for me. It's done for me, you know? I talk too much. I should pay attention more. I would just sit in your tournament and don't trade and would still do better than 50% of the 10 people. Yeah, probably. Get out of profits, easy range, high form. This is failed to test, so get out. Bro, you're the absolute god of them all. Okay, so you say I could get out here and short it, right? Right? Uni of winners, you're the goat, right? Can you give me 10k? I will make it 100k. No. No, it's not about a pleb. Listen, he's entitled to his opinion. And if he legitimately tries to help me, 100% sure. I'm even willing to do this as for the sake of an experiment. That I just press close now, I get out and I short it. Wait, I'm typing to Max C in between. Get out, but no confirmation for shorts yet. Then if there's no confirmation for actual downside, what's then the reasoning for getting out of a long? So you can confirm me that we should get out of the long, but you can't confirm of the fact that we are going down. That's I'm trying to understand here. So don't get me wrong. I'm trying to reason. Huge bull flag. No. I'm BVM. I'm not getting baited here. We're going down with probably chop, so don't get caught in that chop. What was the... A second what Anthony... What did he say? Dump moneymaker. Yo, what did that guy say? Negative funding on BDC, so I hope we will fly. Let's see. I break even now, yeah. You barely hear, you keep the mic close. Okay, my friend, I will keep my mic close to me. See, now I have no confirmation of it actually breaking up yet. And now I agree. And here I can see myself getting out pretty soon. If it doesn't break this high. Here I close. So that made me 3,300. So that would put me at 4,300. So let's transfer out the rest. That's... Yo, Skinwalker, leave him, leave him. Listen, again, guys, the thing is, I 100% don't mind if people have a different opinion, you know? It's perfectly mine. It's perfectly fine. It's absolutely perfectly fine. But it has to be sustained by something. If someone can explain to me why 80k not breaking, I am not saying that you're wrong, my friend. But you go from we're at a value area high close here, and that is at 78.4 to it's not breaking, which is 800 above. This is the time to short now. I might agree with you. But then I'm going to slow DCA into it. And now it looked like it's already dumping and rejecting. So yeah, I agree. So I'm going to go slow here with 500 margin. So I can DCA higher a bit. So I'm not saying you're wrong. But it has to be within reason, you know? Different opinion is okay, but telling someone what they should do. Yeah, that's the thing. Listen, if I would have closed there, I would have left more than 2k on the table. On a 1k to 10k in a day challenge. That's huge, my friend. That's absolutely huge. Because this is the kickstart that I look for, you know? And yeah, from here, because of let's see, New York opened at 2:30, right? So the 2:30 opening, we went up. We did a 1.9% move up from the New York opening, which is huge. But again, look at the influx of orders from Bybit all of a sudden, because I'm yapping too much again. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I was looking at the OB, but didn't check the equal high, so this is a good short signal for me. That might be, and I respect it. And listen, I'm even seeing eye to eye with you. But your opinion could have cost me more than 2k, and then if I followed you and shorted it, which would have made sense... You know, that's what I'm trying to say. Listen, guys, we should all respect each other's opinions. And what's Maxi? What's Scalbags? Scalbags is the goddess trading community ever. No, it's our community, my friend. Trying to remember if any of these. No. Could outtrade you. They wouldn't be. No. It's fine. Listen, I hope that there are people here that can outtrade me. I hope that there are people here that are better than me, and I love to hear everyone's opinions. I just wanna. It's not about out trading or who is a better trader. Listen, there's so much better traders than me out there. Maybe some of you are absolute goated better traders than me. I don't mind. It's just about trying not to influence each other to a point. I love to hear people's opinions. Like, yo, listen, I'm seeing this, I'm seeing that, I'm seeing yada yada yada. You know. It's just different if you say you have to get out there because you're gonna get fucked. You know, even me, it will influence me in the end. That's all I'm saying. I love. Maxi's CEO did not like you going out with his sister in Dubai. You'd think that would have been the issue? I thought it was the daughter that did it, man. But the sister, that might have... Yeah, you might be right on this one. Are you short? Yes, I'm short. Not taking much risk here. I don't feel like risking it too much. Because we are up a good amount. But I need to scale my entry as well. It's not holding, but it's not breaking either. And that makes this complex. But my fees make it complex as well. Because normally I would say I cut it at break even. But now I'm get absolutely eaten by a ton of fees. First candle didn't reject. Second candle looks to be... As soon as this slightly moves up, this 5-minute candle, I'm out. And I will sit back, relax, and look where I can re-enter this issue. I wish I could listen to normal music. This makes me crazy. No risk, no worry. I think your bang is L bang, right? Huh? My L bang is definitely not my bank, my friend. So I'm kind of new to the... Why are your fees so high? KN? That's a very, very feasible question. I've been asking that to Maxi for the last month as well. They said they were going to reimburse me for it. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Everyone asked me about it. So I just told them that everyone's asking me about my fees, if they can answer me that. You need to do low level on this short, bro. How do I make it to 10k with 3 leverage? Yeah, I'm out of this. Oh, bro, I'm under 4k again. Fuck the spread. Oh. They do all in their power to get me to absolutely annihilate me, won't they? Awesome dojo in the 5-minute short. I'm going back and leverage. And I'm gonna do it different. So I'm gonna open a 50% short here. That's less of fees, also less position size. I'm gonna limit enter at 79,500. I'll take 50% there. And I'm gonna limit enter at 80,000. Can't even type here. I'm gonna open a short there as well. And then I'm gonna add a TP of... Oh, that's might have been a bit too much percentage. So yeah. Yo, they're saying to me we have 0 fees. They're saying to me I have 0 fees. That's hilarious. What was the point of exiting and entering again? Less risk so I can hold more drawdown. Why are we not using L-Bank no more? I wanted to try 1k, 10k on Max C because we previously did it on Max C as well. So yeah. Wait, I have to order history. Yo, if they actually say that they have 0 fees and they owe me my fees, that's gonna be hilarious. Just in today, I ramped up more than 2k in fees. I like because the fees aren't that high and more you trade, less fees. We tested by Tunix. Yeah, by Tunix is good. We are partnered with by Tunix. Yeah. Bro, what the fuck? I'm tailing alone? Huh? Dude, does anyone know about CME did by banning futures trading anyone affected? I have no clue what you're on about. What the fuck? Hello? Why are you in caps? What's happening? I doubt we're gonna break down completely today. Me too. Daily looks otherwise. It's a 1 to 10k attempt, yes, in a day. That's indeed what you're watching right now. Okay, I'm closing this so I can back above. Bro, that didn't even put me back above 4k. Yo. Oh, man. Prop firms, almost all of them, including Top Step. Yeah, so what do you want to tell me with that? Guys, the stuff we're seeing today is wild. Okay. I'm taking a toilet break. Meh. Okay, I can open 150k in short. Is it rejecting? The right side, I only have a volume profile on, man. Okay, I'm gonna pee. In the meantime, press the like button. So, where we are currently with the likes is we're at 233 likes, right? But we are at 400 people. So I think it's fair that if I come back with 300, otherwise I'm just gonna sit here and act like nothing happened. $246 likes. That's not cutting it. Come on, 40 more. I don't think going short feels right. Yeah, but I have the same issue with going long. Right now, at least. Right. Yeah, I'm still waiting on the likes, guys. Give it a second here. How long have you been trading for? Well, today, 2.5 hours. And in total in my life, 7 years plus. So that's pretty good. What am I seeing? It's at the top of the order block. So it looks to be holding. Theoretically. I need a bit more confirmation. I want to go long. Okay, fuck it. We're going long to 80k. Only 2.1k profit? Damn. Again, the fees. For an exchange with zero fee structure, they're pretty damn expensive, don't we think so? Why am I going long? It looks like... I wanted to say something, but... It looked like it's holding the upside, you know? That is accepting the range instead of rejecting it. But then it immediately proves me wrong. But these candles don't look that big, but they're massive. Yeah, it's not pushing down, yeah. The FEG was good, limit entry for good sell. Yo, buddy, if you don't mind, I'm not gonna take blind trading advice from you at this given point anymore. I have 400 fees and BTC saved on other day. I love Maxi. Yeah, I think that that I'm paying for all of your fees. Maybe they grouped it to me. Maybe I'm getting the group fees. Listen, this challenge would have been up at least $1,500 more if indeed there was zero fees on Maxi. I can prove it. I have... So, capital flow, I'm going to read it out loud because you probably can't see it. 119 plus 57, so that's 180. Then 60, so 240. 73, 310. 73, 380. 200 and 200. So that's 680. 60 and 60. And 300 and 300. So that would have saved me $1,500. I have $1,500 on an exchange that says zero fees. That's quite high. Yeah, it's fucking at this auto block, man. I don't want to be in this trade, honestly. Listen, if I can get out for my fees, I will get out of this trade. Because I'm not liking it. But it's wow. This makes so much of a difference. Because 1,500 more would put me at 5k. It's just crazy, guys. It's absolutely ludicrous. You guys say it's putting money in. It's not fair, but the exchange scamming me out of money that appears to be fair. I'm so done with this. I'm so done with this. Fuck this shit. I'm absolutely done with it. If this fails, I'm gonna call it a day and some margin to avoid some liquidation. Then I'm gonna call it a day and then I'm done with it. I get 1,500 on a 1k to 10k challenge. So imagine I have 1,500 in fees. That should be 0 fees. So that's like 15% of my challenge. And I'm not even at 5k yet. You use 4 indicators that everyone uses. Which 4 indicators am I using? I have volume profile on. Say, huh? Look at here again for an exchange again. So this trade again is costing me $500 in fees. $500 just there. Means I navigated. I don't even have any indicators on. I just look at it. So today I'm the exchange's main sponsor. I can't do anything. I'm so done with this day. So instead of at 4k, I would be at 5.5k right now. Actually, I would be at more, to be honest. And all that happens now is I can't do anything about it. It's fucking wild. This is wild. Absolutely wild. The moves are wild. The fees are wild. I set CME gap. Guys, I'm actively losing my mind right now. And this might be one of the worst trading days I've had in years because of all that's going on. I keep messing everything up. Don't short. Listen, half of my chat keeps on yelling, short, 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 don't long, short, short. And then the other half is saying the exact opposite. So I don't know what is expected. Because I was in a long like 2 minutes ago and then everyone was yelling at me to short. You guys remember that, or we have no active collective memory of that? Because I was the one saying that we were going to 80k. No, look at the 1 hour, look at the 4 hour. I can even find back the messages. You know, okay, we're going there, really? Good. I'm leaving it at that. Whatever happens, I'm not touching it. Liquidated. What? Okay, and the next comment I see is someone who says liquidated. You, oh man, all of you are wild, I swear. No, not even remotely liquidated, my friend. I agree that long is the most sensible play. I 100% agree. But if we don't break 79k, it's not looking that good for a long. That's the whole issue. You know? How can this liquidate with that margin, that's not possible. That's not possible. Even the calculations are off. Oh, yet again, $400 in fees. What a mess. Absolute mess. But yeah, we'll roll with the punches. I have to do this, otherwise, because this calculation makes no sense. What they're saying. Okay, now we wait. Sorry to see you having a shit day. Yeah, it happens. You know, this is the absolute, utter, complete truth of trading. Listen, you don't always feel good. You're not always in the right mojo. You get influenced one day more than the other. So it's part of the game. But also these fees and everything that happened with Maxi, it stays in my head, and I'm thinking about what's happening, you know? To open along with, that's 12%. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's 12% opening on the fees. This is 12% of my spot order. That's crazy. So what I don't get is, make a take a 0.01, right? So okay. So Bitcoin has 0.05. All right, 0.05. Taker. Is there a calculator for it? What did it say? $0.05. $219. Why is this so crazy high? What is everyone else's fees on Maxi? What is this error mounting that gives? Futures fee has been temporarily adjusted. Wait, what? It's not because of my leverage, guys. It's future. 0.01, 0.08. Still, it's not correct because the global fee structure of Maxi. No fees for exchanges. How do they get that? I explained how they do it and why it's not necessarily the best way for them to do it or for us to trade on it. But still, if they say they do it, yeah. Come on, break. Ik zie goedkoopste Trendix bij de Prime XCB is alternative. Zeg Copilot, but I like Blowfin. My event needs to choose Blowfin. Yeah, Blowfin is a good exchange, guys. Don't get me wrong. Blowfin is really nice. It's very decent. It's so Harrison, if you're listening, shout out to Blowfin, my friend. Try light on Newt. No. Say Blowfin you're trading on. No, this is Max C. Or Scam C or whatever we want to name it. I'll catch you tomorrow. Keep going, bro. You're the man. Thank you very much, my friend. I'll catch you tomorrow. Why is it rejecting here? Bro, you were doing so well. Scam C, yeah. That's right. You were doing so well. Have you seen this 5-second candle, my friend? I don't even know how to structure this challenge right now. Like, I should be up another K. I should have been up. Yeah, whatever. I'll look if I close this trade. Bitcoin just needs to fly right now and just go to 80. It just breaks this range with Gucci and I almost got it. So 80K will finish me. So what is this strategy? Pray and hope. No, it's based on volume, my experience, and what I see. We're trying to develop it into a comprehensive strategic system or an indicator. But that, yeah, takes more time and work than you would expect. Listen, someone who is profitable and has been trading for over 7 years, it's not just a fixed strategy. You know, it's not that easy. Focus, mate. Yeah, working on it. Too much distraction today. It's looking rather good for the longs, to be honest. I think we flipped the hourly. Yeah, we flipped the 4 hour. That's good. We're filling the wick to the upside. And it looks to be... It's not looking bad. As long as it shifts out of this little range here. Such a weird place to reject that. What's here historically? This is sitting here, yes. Next place is 80.3. This should have been a whiff. Should actually be rather easy. Something's off. something's really off. Yeah, of course, I know, but I wanted to know your thoughts on why you would think it's going up for right now. Thing is, we swept everything to the bottom, right? So we swept here. Liquidity is building, but it would make a lot more sense to trap more people in longs before they annihilate it further. Also, hence the ratio of long-short liquidations. As of now, I would say that we're holding above an order block and we're building momentum above. I don't really see why we're not flying yet, because above 97.3 should theoretically, if you look at the gap, teleport us to 80.3. So I'm going to change this slightly to, let's see how much I need. 80.1. 7,200. Yeah, that would do it. So I would say that if we manage to break out of this high, we should fly. And I can't necessarily tell you why we're not doing it. Not necessarily. I can't tell you. I don't get it. Why is this emblem lighting up like I'm in so much profits that I could share it? Why is this happening? Is that another error? Or do they think I want to share my losses? This is a 3 to 10k challenge, not a 1 to 10k. So you miss my $3,100 profit? Or... I don't know, buddy. It's a 3 to 10k. Based on your expert experience or... Yo, the point will come if this all keeps up that live streams are gonna be hidden or in Discord or paid. I cannot get to the mental capacity of remaining, no matter, doesn't matter my mental state, of replying to everyone that keeps saying dumb shit. Amar, you could not be off more. You're just actively wrong. And in the meantime, I lost 2k and while I'm arguing with people. We lost 97k again. Why does it reject there? What is making sense? It's the average trading range as well there. Don't get the downies, get to you. Yeah, I'm trying, but there are always so many. You know, I see so many of them. They're in the majority right now. Yeah, I'm sorry for the guys that actually tried to learn something. So let's refocus. Sorry for being a bit off today. It's just, yeah, a lot of happening in my head as well. It's nice that they're actually pumping back to this. If it can hold, I want to see it making a higher high, so it needs to break this cluster. And it's still bearish due to the fact that these clusters tend to break down still. Looks like it's trending up. This is just a rejection. I agree with you. The trend, especially on the 5 minutes, is looking good. And you guys know I'm not with the triangles and stuff, but we've seen these patterns in the current algorithm before, where they do actually do that. Unless they just annihilate it in this candle, which is also a very fair possibility. You can bring certain words out of chat. I think then it's gonna be really quiet. You know what is noticeable? Less people ask me today about Arrogated Trade, so I might bring it up myself. I'm using a free platform called Arrogated Trade on the top right of the corner. Lost all my savings. When, where, what happened? What's going on? CMF is plus 0.80. Money is flowing in, yeah. But pressure has been down. This market is weird, guys. It's absolutely weird. And dangerous. Did he make BDC? All the indicators you use free? I don't use many indicators next to this. Oh, man. What's your daily and normal position size? I always making 10,000 a day or more. It depends, man. I have months where I didn't trade sometimes. And if I start scaling, it can exceed 100 Bitcoin. My main account is now just waiting. Oh man, these scandals. Scandals. Guys, we're seeing scandals across the board. This kind of flips green, we're looking rather good. Dude, I just revenge trading. Long entry was 10 hours ago. Nah. I'm doing a 1k to 10k today. Or at least trying, and currently I'm sitting at like 4k-ish. Bro, I'm depositing 1k, 500 to 1k. What's your advice? I don't know what you're asking me. So I can't advise you at all. That's a good candle close. Let's fucking go. Look at that. Yeah, look at that sweet, sweet pump. Looking at midterm movement, where do you think BTC is heading to? I think it could go to 83 to 85. At least that's what is making sense in my head. Like 82.8 would be insane. Would be absolute class. So I'm trying to figure out, if I see I was at 910 profit here, right? I think even Maxi, the prices in regards to Arrogated are off. No, but bro, these candles. Am I too zoomed in to actually make sense of this? 85, that's $40. That's 50, that should be 200 more profit. So my max C was at... Huh? Real-time liquidity, it's Arrogated Trade. It's a free website. Sorry, in the meantime, I'm eating up my sweater. Look, we cleared the whole range. There's no real point of interest. There's no real reason to be here. Are you using any indicators, or is it just your analysis? Is it just my analysis? And some volume profile. We're just... I think I know Bitcoin strategy. It's trying to bore me to death. Oh, me like these candles, but no follow-up. Come on, Bitcoin, show a bit of balls. Show your man. Or woman or whatever. You're only trading Bitcoin? Yes, sir. Are you long? Yes. Maxi gonna cook you on fees? Bro, Maxi has been cooking me for years, apparently. Look at where it is now and where the price is. It's making no sense. Maxi goes down harder and up less. So you can just see the difference on Arrogated Trade and Maxi starts to change as soon as the difference between Arrogated Trade and Maxi varies a lot. The higher the price goes, the more they start trailing or whatever. Like they're even moving away from average. Aren't you afraid a whale would just short it and you get liquidated? Or in this market, you should always be afraid of a short liquidation. But what if I long it with my other account and beat the whale shorting? Ha! Didn't think about that, huh? 50k would make sense. That's one step ahead. Don't let them know your next move, you know? It's not looking bad. It's actually not looking bad. I think we are due for God candle up. Trade along with you? With what? Bro, I say it's not looking bad, and the next thing it does is dump $150 straight. Like, yo, get your shit together. I complimented you. Look at this. Green volume candle. This was green volume. This was green volume as well. So out of this dump, scandalous. Absolutely scandalous. VDC needs some tough love. Yeah. VDC needs yeah. I have a gut feeling it will hit 80k soon. It's just, we have seen the Great Wall of 88. We've seen the Great Wall of 90. Now we're seeing the Great Wall of 79. And it's at a level, honestly, guys, you can't make this up. Look, it shifted out from it here. It shifted out. Shifted out. It shifted out twice here to at least 80 to 81 without a necessary rejection, but it looks that it's forming the same as here. Then the next candle should theoretically go up. Should theoretically, maybe, I don't know. These are the last times it was here. Same as here, tapped out, tap out. And now it's the first time that we actively see it not directly moving out of this range. And that just, I don't know. I don't want to say it worries me, but it's not comforting me either. How can we trade this piece of shit market? Make an account, join the Discord, pick one of the links, depositing 500 trade along with you. How much confident are you with your BTC trading? Yo, listen, I can tell you that I'm one of the most profitable BTC traders out there. Just the thing that I'm doing right now, I cannot advise you to follow if you have $500 hard-earned money. I'm trying to do 1k to 10k in a single day. What's the expectancy here? Well managed risk. Oh, I blinked again. $1k to 10k in a single day? Of course you feel that shit. Swing fair from Sunday, 50-minute time frame with 66 resets. Could be a possible reason for rejection, no? Bro, everything... Listen, Bitcoin doesn't need a reason to reject. Bitcoin just does it. I typed one message. How did this happen? Where you do another challenge like 1k to 100k, will people who are more risk averse could follow? And no. Listen, you guys are asking me questions and getting to the point where everything between let's put it this way. You guys are getting to the level where the requirement is that you send the money to me, I make it into 100k, or let's even put it better. Some of these questions imply that it would be quicker for me to just send you 99k. I am chill. I just blinked and I lost 2k. That's all that happened. You know? These are not small moves. You say chill, but this is 0.4% candle. Even more weird. (0.48% candle). That's not chill. People have no shame these days, yeah. So you don't lose all your money in 5 minutes. Bro, if I have to lose all my money in 5 minutes, you will probably see it in the order book. I send you 50k if you make it 100 from it. And can keep 20k. Yeah, that sounds about right. Listen, guys, these challenges are meant for educational purposes, and it is high risk. It's just something fun, you know. We have volatility. You can see me trading and trying to do 1k to 10k in a single day. How many people would even attempt it? It's not something that is here to make every one of you 9k today. Don't get me wrong, it would be nice if people benefit from it, and I think we've given some very solid trades. But it's way more than that. It's the education. Yo, this is what I mean. Look, if you go back in my stream at this point, Maxi was saying I was down 400. They go up here, then immediately here. It doesn't make sense. The order book at Maxi moves different than aggregated trade, I swear. I swear that they're recorrelating. Oh, hello. Hello, my big friendly green candle. Sharing is caring, buddy. I'm doing that. Listen, Miguel, everyone can come here and ask me. Oh, by the way, Jacob, thank you for the subscription. Onur, thank you for the subscription. Growth Guru, thank you for the subscription. Lauren, thank you for the subscription. Asia, Simple and Powerful. David, Yuvanje, Emap, Ninja, Merengue, Chinese I can't read, John TM, Siveni, and Andre Onying, Maddie Manson, Ahmed Inan, Mark Langford, Chinese I can't read, Zhao, thank you for the subscription, Carl Townsend, thank you for the subscription. I think that was it. Yeah, that's odd. Dude, tell us the name of the screen on the right with the order book info, please. Order book. Here you go, my friend. Aggregated trade. Yo, I'm officially a YouTube partner. That's fun. Scandos. What's going on? ETH has a long way to go. Bitcoin as well. Look at this, man. This has no volume whatsoever. This is green again. This has no volume. I have no clue what I'm looking at. The volatility rate at these candles, it's mad. Look at this pump. So they pump it back up. God knows why. At a good rate. Just to dump it. Without any reasoning. With big buys coming in, eh? So this is big buys. And just shredding it more. I'm lost at this chart, guys. Did you make aggregated trade? I wish. USA market stopping out and gold falling. Yeah, but that doesn't rectify the behavior of the candles. It would rectify where we go down, but not what I'm seeing. I just want to see one pump to 80k, then I'm out. I call it a day. I finish 1k to 10k in a single day, and then it's been fun. I just know it can. It's so weird because that we have a weak high, but the price just doesn't want to break it. Everything screams bullish, but like someone is holding it down and saying, not on my watch. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm feeling like as well. We have the influx of orders. We have the movement. We have everything that could stipulate us going up. We just... all we lack is it actively moving up. It's like you put all the ingredients to bake a cake into the oven. You mix it, everything, you put it into the oven and it comes out as a turtle. Yeah, Maxi, I was in profit at 60 bucks ago. This is 6 Bitcoin, so that's $360 move. The way that they are moving, insane. How's your pet shark? Bubbles is good, man. Yeah, we have to monitor this. Look, I'm gonna put my cursor at it and I'm gonna monitor this stuff. If it, as soon as it goes up, it looks like it's going well, and then all of a sudden it shits. See at the next one, man. It shits harder than it should. What the fuck? Yo. So uncalled for. So uncalled, but so highly typical. Highly typical. No, even aggregated trade crashed. It's one of those same shit, different day kind of days. But look at my screen what happens. So max C goes lower and lower while price doesn't trail lower and lower. If it revisits the same point, my max C will tell me I'm in a loss more than I actually am. Yeah, now it's done. Now they're gonna just smack it in the head until oblivion. I don't think we're coming back from this, guys. This might be the road to 66k. This candle right here in this rejection. Better close a short? No, because going up makes sense. I refuse to close this position because it doesn't make sense. And as you know, I trade mostly on what makes sense. And I've sat through multiple streams saying this isn't right, that I turned out to be right. This isn't right again. This doesn't make sense. I'm telling you now, this doesn't make sense. So no, I'm not closing it. I might get absolutely fucked. I do put a stop loss above my... Bro, how far off does it have to be of liquidation? This is stupid as well. This is $200 of liquidation. So it has to be at least $300, $400. Okay. Okay, it has to be $400 off liquidation in order not to get liquidated. Spot CVDs not selling, per CVD selling. So you are very right. If they start heavily selling on spot, then you're cooked. Yes. We've seen a good thick correction. But spot is not selling. This is perps driven, and perps driven moves are not the moves that are lasting. You can see it by the behavior. Just the warning? Yeah, I know these warnings, right? You see, they don't even put a price next to it. I'm so done with today, man. I fucked up this trade to profit. It's not making sense. I cannot trade this market right now because it's not making sense. But look at the size of these moves again. 2-minute candle is 0.55%. If it doesn't hold this bottom here, it's fucked. Look at how much pressure comes. I don't plan on releasing a course, man. Yeah, I think this is the lower high before we pull back even lower. It would not make sense to push onwards from here, in my opinion. Yo, that 5-second opening. Yo. So it wants to close the candle up. Look at what happens here. It wants to close the candle up with a wick down. The first 5-second candle of the new 5-minute candle immediately smacks it below. That's wild. Yeah, we're going, guys. We're absolutely going back to hell. Why it doesn't make sense is the fact that spot is buying. We liquidated billions and billions, and now we reject a range that is not really a range. So 97.2 has nothing to do with any given level that we've seen previously. That's why it's not making sense. This range that it's breaking down from has no noticeability, etc. So it has, normally it should teleport from 97 to 80, especially going, like we longed above this order block, right? So it had acceptance above the 78.8 key level. It even broke the 97.3, which is a very dominant level. And normally you would expect it, especially on higher time frames, if you look at the volume. Look, this is a void. Like there's nothing here, you know? So from here to here is a gap, even to 82. You've seen it on the way down, it's a gap as well. That's what I mean. So it went into this gap. It didn't do anything with it. It even passed on the high volume part of the profile. It passed on it. And it just went back in. It's still holding the order block, so don't get me wrong. But that is, yeah. That's mental. That's what I'm just looking at. And now that they're struggling to break it out of this low range again, with a red candle on the high that turned green because it has a wick to the upside. It's just not looking pretty at all. Look at the last 15 minutes again. It's just same behavior, different day, full on pressure, all gas, no brakes. Everyone is long. No rent psych. No, it's not true. Not everyone is long. Definitely not. A lot of people shorting as well. Don't get that wrong. And the influx of longs is way less than it would normally be in a range like this. So yeah. How do you mean New York pump? New York is done? You cook, bro. I'll cook you if you don't watch out. It would make so much sense to go up. But look at this 15-minute. Yeah, the 5-minute time frame is yet again looking like an absolute death penalty. Have you been in the short? Oh yes, trust me. Trent is your friend, guys. I made 80k this weekend on the short alone. Don't worry about me. I can stand to lose a couple K here just for the sake of research and the challenge. And I'm still up, to be honest. By the way, Max C appears to be paying me back my issue, which is nice. Made a price mimicking level. It might be. I just read your comment as well, but bro, you look like Gary Stevenson. Weirdly enough, I can sort of see that. Yeah. Like, yeah, no, not here, but to a certain extent, Bitcoin, we're going to Valhalla now. Yo, I need to find this comment. Yo, ping and pong anto shipong 92775. You're fucking cooked. It's not looking insanely good, but I'm not cooked. Not cooked at all. How do you think about gold and silver? It is shiny. All shaved guys with short beard like the same, not exceptional. Are you just trying to low-key insult me? This is what I mean with that Max C doesn't move linear. Something is really off. Look at how much I'm down now and how much I was at the same point. It's mad. I don't know where they get their variance from, but it's probably a monkey with... I think a monkey is doing the market making as of now. Look, now I'm down 900. I'm down a K at the same point where I just was down 700. So that was the exact same point. Now I'm down still 500, while I was down like 170 at this point. Why don't you use Toot or Bybit? I'm in the Netherlands currently. I can't use them. Look where we are. Look at how much down I am. Yeah, I have to finish this trade. Isn't it a 5-minute chart versus... Doesn't matter. The 5-second chart aggregated average aggregates over more than 20 exchanges. I now have more than 55 markets on. Look, so this is the average. They're just deviating from that average by a landslide. It's forming bullish. Yeah, it's not looking bad, bruh. Look, I'm down 500 again. Even though we are actively resigning higher. You can just see it. 655 at this point. It's mad. Did I run through the playlist? Still not in profit at this point here. It shows me the trading orders by exchanges, absolutely free. The in-profit trade will be negative, yeah, apparently. Yo, look at it. It just... Something so fishy about this, man. I'm telling you now, it's gonna reject straight from my entry, which it is already doing. It's just fishy as hell, man. Now, look, now Maxi is more heavy grade. Bro, this... Oh, man, this makes no sense. I don't mind losing, I just have a hard time with bullshit. And there's just... How was your weekend, champ? It was good, man. I was in Dubai. It was busy. Yeah, this 5 minute needs to be green. I said green, not push down. So at this point in time, we're minus 1,000. At this point. It feels like exponential. If we go up now and then back here, I might be down 2,000, I think. Just playing a game of how hard can we run away from aggregated pricing. Are you implying Maxi can control what BTC rejects for the whole market based on your entry? No. But it can do it for Maxi itself. And depending on the thickness of the order book, yeah, the exchanges can actually, Binance, OKX and Bybit can actively let a price reject at a certain level for all exchanges. 100%. With ease. Look, still down at this level. Remember where we were last time? 400, right? Now it was 531. Now we're here and we're still down 360. So it's actively running away. Still down 250 at this point. We were at profit before. Feels like two different price actions. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at. I have a program that aggregates everything, but just Maxi does something different. We're 314 down at a higher point. Effectively higher point. Here. You see, that's what I mean. It's 100% manipulation on the exchange. I don't know the order flow of Maxi right now, but this is sus as fuck. What's your Discord? Read the link that is pinned. Bro, you're tripping. I'm not tripping. Check back my stream. Check back the points. Mark them out. Write them in Excel and then tell me I'm tripping. I'll pay you 1k if I'm wrong. But I'm gonna need proof. And I'm telling you in these bases that I'm not tripping. Is it just the gambling session? No. Why? Why does everyone always bluntly assume stuff? People should do a test before they can give their opinions out loud bluntly. So Johnny Walker you just drank? No, it's iced tea. You see, we're at the... In this chart, we are at the same point again, right? Look at the price. I'm not tripping, guys. I'm 100% not tripping. They are indeed marking it down with speed. Why did you shorting it? I'm longing it, so... And why did you shorting it? I'm not even short. So we have people throwing their opinions and shit and saying that I'm wrong, that can't even read what position I'm in. Maybe we go down from here. What multiple tests? Tell me one more test at 90.3 than just this one. What I just don't like is that we have influx of volume, no follow-up. Influx again, no follow-up. So it's like they're pushing the pedal, but they easily let off of the gas as well. That's what's just weird to me. Close trade BDC going to 75k. Okay, everyone that from now on is telling me what I need to do is gonna be timed out for 30 minutes to begin with. Afterwards, you're gonna be gone for 24 hours. So everyone who says everyone is... Listen, everyone can have his opinion. Yo, I see this, I see that. But the next one who tells me what I need to do? Okay. It's the same, man. I don't know how to send pics, but I have 2 screenshots of different times for you. What are we referring to? Where are the mods? I don't know, man. Probably on holiday today. I'm in short trade, and that's why I love BDC going up. Yeah. Can't join Discord, says link expired. Vic, you here? Could you check if that's true? Nah, says to me that it's fine. It's working, okay. Vic, you go? No, Vic's my, Vic is in my content team. Price being different at the same percentage as before, just trying to help. Oh, okay. So, what you're saying is that I am correct, right? So I'm not going crazy. Volume profile and trading view. Multi-distribution volume profile by Zierman. Still can't enter. I can't fix it. How much she get paid and can I join? Her financial situation is not up to me to disclose in a live stream. Can I join? Depends on... You can send your resume to me. So you can send me in private. I'm not telling you how much she is making. I'm doctor. Would that count as a good resume? Yeah, of course. If you can add it. Shit, I work for minimum wage at this point. Yo, look at the volume on that candle. How is that a red candle? What the hell? Doesn't have to do shit. What doesn't need to do shit, my friend? Can't join, buddy. I can't help you. And listen, I'm looking at a trade here with 400 people. If you don't mind, I'm not gonna focus on you not being able to join the Discord right now. I hope that's fine with you, you know. What did I tell you guys about Max C that would gatekeep my entry? Look at where we are. Have we seen green for a second? Nah. So they are actively gatekeeping my entry. Resume sent? Are you for real? Bro, you actually sent me a resume or what? Can't open it though. Look, it's still down. It was up here. Bro, Maxi is absolutely gatekeeping my entry. That's mad. So I'm curious, how much are you paying the hardworking mods? Thanks for your answer. One is, why should I pay them? It's a position that people like to fill. And if people actually add value, we will always pay. I pay the guy to do thumbnails and shit and stuff like that. If you do good and provide value, you will be paid. But why is a moderator... Why is that a paid function, to be honest? I'm just confused. I'm getting the fuck off Maxi after today. We will hear the new 9 months from now about BDC2 and how BlackRock is her father. Huh, sounds about right. Finally. Look who decided to show up to the party. Maybe you could make 1-2 vids explaining your strategy or what you're concentrating at when you look at the chart. I am working on educational. Guys, I've been traveling. I'm working on something huge for you guys as well. I'm trying to stream every day. And I try to have my life in between. I'm doing my absolute best to pump out all the content I can and grow my channels and everything. I just need time to think as well in between, you know? Ooh. So nice if it could finally move up instead of move down for no valid reason. If it breaks the top of this range here, we're in the damn money. But it needs to break this range, and it has a bit of a reluctancy towards breaking ranges to the upside. He has been busy with Maxi's CEO's sister. I don't even know if he has a sister, man. Each candle is such a hard fight right now in the 5 seconds. And I'm getting insanely hungry. Think it's possible to hit 81.5 tonight? Yeah? I think it is. Does the trading need techniques or just luck? Nah, bro, it's all just luck. Put your feet up, press a button, come back, and you're rich next week. I hope everyone understands that was not a legitimate answer. Yeah, the camera zoom this time was on purpose. I figured out how it works. So if I just... Bruh. I don't know. Now I can't do it anymore. It's literally rich the following week. That's nice. Flip a coin, 500 leverage, all Gucci boys. Exactly. You see, it's now at 900 plus again. Look at where we are. We should be 1,000 plus. Well, I just need it at nothing crazy. 79.9 would be fine already. Because that's, yeah. Just send it, please. Stop being such a bitch. Holy crap. There's nothing holding you back here. Except retarded OKX and Binance volume. Bro, huh? So I used to be break even here. Now I'm already in a minus at here? You must be joking. What's Maxi doing? We were break even here, right? So now I'm down already if price is $60 up from there. Maxi is wild as hell. This is wild. Yo, that's a $400 difference. What the hell? Look, now they're behind. They used to be like $15 in front of. Now Alligator Trade is, let's say, 97, and Max C is now trailing behind. They used to be in front. They used to be up like 15 bucks, higher than Alligator Trade. Now they're behind 12, or even more. Now they're behind 35. That's so wild. So Max C has, in this 30 minutes, a $70 per Bitcoin variance, while we are at a 6 Bitcoin position. So that's $500+ variance. That's wild. Oh, and by the way, they take fees. So that variance plus the fees is $1,000 difference. That's absolutely ridiculous. That's just insane. Yo, how far are we? Okay, 3 hours, 43 minutes. I'm gonna send it to him. Yeah, it's legitimately wild, guys. What happened to our bank? Nothing. I'm just trading in for a bit. I used to always trade on Max C already. So I'm gonna have some pizza in between. Because I'm hungry. Look. Now we are where we were. So this was my old profit point. That's more than $350 variance. Now Max C is $32 behind. If we go back, I swear they were ahead of Alligator Trade. They were ahead. What the candle is this? Stop scandaling me. I'm getting cancelled by Max C, I'm telling you guys. If I disappear tomorrow, it's the Max C cartel. My problem is I might be down too far in the rabbit hole that is called exchanges, that I notice all this stuff. But yeah, some shit I'm seeing is just, it's unacceptable. Look at how Arrogated is moving up and MACD isn't. So the variance is going up. Oh wait, now they're back even again. So it's 70.65. So now the variance is just 4. But that doesn't make sense. They were 25 ahead. Oh no, they were 50 ahead. They were 50 ahead. Remember that we said the variance was 50? Now they break even again. No, but honestly, I can prove it. Look. It's 102. 110 to 101. 100 to 100. So then they're even. So now they were just even. You could see it on the screen. They were even instead of 50 ahead. Guys, 50 ahead on 7 Bitcoin. That's $350. That they just recuperated again to the other side. So that's $700 variance. Yeah, wowed. Absolutely wowed. Look! Arrogated trade is at 40, MACD is at 9. Now they have $30 variance again. What am I looking at? And now MACD is trading $20. So now it's behind. Not even in front, now it's behind. Bruh. I can't trade on Bybit, I'm in Europe. So here we have video proof of how an exchange hunts your positions. You in USA? No, I'm in the Netherlands. But this is like full-blown proof about how they hunt positions. Look, because again, look at where we are now. We're even higher. And I'm already down $100. Ja, ik ben Nederlands. Yeah, MACD starts lagging, man. They just turned off the algorithm or something. As soon as it starts pumping, MACD accelerates down, but it lags to the upside. I now have video proof of it. It's more than $50, $60 that they do. Dude, I'm telling you, bro, the 5-minute range is even smaller right now. The shenanigans. Back to rat shit. When you see 1k profit, buddy, you have seen how Maxi treats me, right? If I close for 1k, I close in a loss. It's that easy. There is no profit. I'm now at the point where I used to be break even and I'm down $700. There is no profit in Maxi. There's a lethal injection if you're trading here. Yo, I'm sending Cecilia a message on Twitter. This is wild. So wild. Maxi is best for trade. Maxi is good for fees. But it's... yeah. It's good at shenanigans as well. I love you, bro. Yeah, I love you too, my man. And I think I'm one of the few that actively notices this. But it's... yeah. It's beyond shady. Okay. Hide your pizza, they might come for it. Oh, bro, if they come for my pizza, I'll fuck them up. No. Which platform do you use? Are you funded trading right now? No. All you see here is my own money. People are asking me like, yo, how long do you think it takes me to become profitable? I don't know, my friend. Oh, now I'm down 300 again. Oof. It's getting worse and worse. I'm still here. Yeah, me too. I didn't leave either. You might not notice, but I didn't leave. I think I should add on my long. The spot are only going up. You think I should add on my link? The spot are only going up. You think I should add on my link? The spot are only going up. Yeah, I read it 3 times. Can't figure it out. How could you see the difference between perps that are pursuing price versus spot? That's CVD. Not gonna lie, profit was not hard. Managing risk was the hardest. Yeah, that's true. Or making profit is pretty 50-50. You brought back my attention span after brain rot reels. Been here for 3 hours. Whoa! Hell yeah! Okay, you think I should add on my long? The spot are only going up. You mean spot CVD or you mean the spot price? Because if you're in a long, spot should go up. Listen, perps cannot pressure forever. It's that easy. Price turned neutral again, even though it looks like... But yeah, the volume on spot is definitely bullish. Oh, it turned into a sell again. Oh, of course it did. Yo, Maxi. Little shout out to you guys for absolutely scamming the shit out of me. Because that's all you've been doing. Like, legitimately scamming the crap out of me. So, if any of you watches this back tomorrow from the Maxi side, you're absolute scammers. Holy Jesus. And if you make profit on Maxi, it should count double. You need a specialized tax accountant for it? Nah. Mine is, yeah. I don't think so. I have a normal accountant. Or I have a good one. BTC use all its volatility points on weekend. Bro, where have you been? Look at these moves. It's 0.5% every 10 minutes. I don't know what you need in terms of volatility, but... And listen, if you want to have more volatility, use Maxi. It's like blindfolded trading. You never know what you get. The spread might be $60, $80, $100 in your advantage, in your disadvantage. No, that's not true. It's always in your disadvantage. Listen, if you feel like you need more of a challenge and more volatility, use Maxi. Yeah, you don't even have to fear that they will hunt you. Listen, at Maxi, and that's the only advantage of them, there's no fear of them hunting you. You just know. So, why did your name appear in the Epstein files? I highly doubt it. What's the percentage? If you start with 1,000, it's 1,000. Listen, doing 1k to 10k in a day, you can do the math. You need at least a 5% move on 200x. Minus the max C's fees, you need a 6.2 to 6.3% spot move, maybe more. Why am I sitting like this? So yeah, you can run the math, you know. Oh, now I'm down 1,000 on this point. It's getting wilder and wilder by the minute. So now Maxi is $12 lower than aggregated trade. So they're in front of it again. Well, in weekend it was up down like 601.2 every 10 minutes. Yeah, that was insanely unhealthy. We trade on Astor? No. 1000x leverage, bro, that's insanely unhealthy for me. I try to provide education and trading content, not complete gambling content. And unleashing me to 1000x leverage does not sound like a Gucci plan. This weekend trading would carry your mind? No, I traded good. Did you trade in the... No, Weeks invited me to be a guest speaker at their tournament in Dubai. I think they had the feeling that it would be rather unfair if I participated in it. And do you look like Jeff Epstein? Search it up. Why are you all being so mean to me today? What did I do to you guys to deserve this meanness? If you've been following me during the streams, all of you would have made a profit. I don't like you guys being mean to me. I have feelings, you know. Oh, sorry. Liquidated earlier. So we mean. It's not my fault that you got liquidated. Maxi liquidated me as well. Different subject. Do you think llama has a feeling? Yeah, why not? Llamas seem like nice, intelligent creatures. Oh, we're up. Look at where we are. We're up here now. So now it's 51. And now it's 74. So they're up $20 in regards to the other direction. Make up your mind. Fees were too high. We're all on BE of the day. I'm noticing I'm getting, I don't know, not getting anxious. I'm just, yo, we're almost at 300 likes. For all the people that are new here, press the, please press the like button to get us over the 300. I actually got some meetings that I need to attend, but I want to try to finish this. Next Bitcoin support 79. Yo, how you been, Ryan? Please. Yeah. Why isn't my XP rising? What XP are we talking about? Yo guys, this is gonna be a long ass live stream. What? How are we down now here? 950. So now it's 9 behind again. Yo, Maxi is so wow. That's ludicrous. Maxi is an absolute joke. The chat of XP, the chat XP, of course. I don't know, my friend. There's so much liquidity up here. But people are actively taking profits. So this thinning, 80k is gonna be hard already. Maxi is doing an absolute godly job at gatekeeping my entry. Magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. I've rarely seen this much of unprecedented godly manipulation. Abnormal lagging? Bro, it's not lagging, it's... They're not lagging. They're now $50 ahead of the price. So they're not lagging. They're ahead. They're $50 lower. Where they were $14 higher. Yo, right now in this challenge, Zaid, everything. Because 1k to 10k in a day. What is the expectancy? 10% port leverage too? Can be if Bitcoin goes to 900k today. Why do we keep rejecting? I don't know, man. I'm asking myself the same question. Oh, I would be happy if I can just make my fees back out of this trade. $900k. Listen, 10%. Leverage 2, I need at least 900k to get even remotely close to 10xing my port. $76k test now. You want me to start a timer or? Yeah, this might be an all-night stream, guys. Who would be up for that? Like a 10-hour live stream or more. Just to celebrate that I'm back. Me, run it, can't sleep. To 5k profits again. Yeah, that was wild. So let me look at my trade log. What I did, I shorted with, and I'm gonna tell you the position sizes and everything, just honestly. So I shorted 250k, so that's 3.5 Bitcoin, at an average price of 78,515. No, 78,815. Sorry, bruh. So 78,815. I shorted. What is it, 3.4 Bitcoin? So that had a complete down of like 4k. So I was up 12k at a certain point, and I woke up and it was almost back at break even. That was not fun. Very much not fun. I've been raking in 10, 10, 10 with each time you have a P&L of minus 1200. That's possible. I've been raking in 0, 0, 0 because of Maxi. 79 again. Let's go, boys. Yeah. Woohoo. Someone know the indicator? What indicator are you looking for, buddy? You looking for this one? Like clockwork, go back down. Bro, don't hate against my trade. Hello. Come on. Bit of compassion here. This trade has to at least pay me 6, 7k by now because of the time that I spent waiting on it. What's your current balance? 4.3. Check out the resume, boss. Go treat your illness for free. What is my illness? Where did you send it? I can't. Medical grade with hands-on clinical experience across motor. Really? Bro, you're a freaking doctor? So you're gonna tell me you're a doctor. You sent me your resume. But huh? Huh? Walk me through this, my friend. If you use a VPN to access a leverage trading platform in the UK, when I do my taxes, could I be fucked over for doing it with being banned in the UK? Listen, I'm not a tax specialist. So I'm not a tax specialist. What I can say is it all depends on if they know that you haven't made the money. So the question is, if it's a KYC exchange, then it's pretty hard. Also, if you have enough losses, it's also pretty hard because you could show losses, claim losses, etc., etc. If it's non-KYC and you have a ledger, it's pretty hard for them to control it. If you use a VPN and have everything done properly. I'm a UK accountant. The answer is no. Okay. Well, there's your answer. I would ask for his resume if it's really an accountant. But I would, yeah. I don't think you can get fucked over that way if you properly set it up. Just make sure that you use non-KYC. Theoretically. I never told you this. Oh, I'm seeing $35 profit. Think you should have shorted. You would be up 86 by now. Oh man, that's mental. Miss Sir, what's your Discord? Let me read that again. Miss Sir, what's your Discord? All caps. Sir, please suggest Bitcoin trade buy or sell. Yes. What your sir? It gets wilder by the hour in here. Please, but thou out is ready. I'm on loss. EV116, I understand, but it's not about realizing them. Where you start 1k to 100k again. Listen, if you read the chat, and let's be fair here, the reason for me not doing another 1k to 100k, I think you all have gotten a good grasp of chat today. We can fairly say that, right? Like no harm, no foul. We can be honest with each other. After grasping and sniffing up this lovely average chat, you can't really blame me for not wanting it again, right? How can it be that we're still watching paint dry after all this? What can we learn here? What your strategy? Making profits. What's the max leverage you use? 200, as you can see on the screen. How am I down 500 at this point? When did this happen? Oh, Maxi is wild. Winning or losing is part of trading. Yeah, that's true. Shanta never saw anyone else in crypto doing like you. You're simply excellent. Thank you very much, my friend. Position size matters, not leverage. No. Don't agree. Exposure matters, not leverage. Could try Twitch or Kick. Can you trade gold? I can. I won't. How have you not been liquidated if you're using 200x leverage right now? I don't know. Be right more than I am wrong. Pretty obvious. What else do you trade? Bitcoin. Oh, we're going back to minus 2k again, just for the fun of it. And then we go back to 0 because Maxi moved my hunting grounds. It's getting old. To most people, just hang around long enough in life, most questions come around quite often. I should make a frequently asked question list. Can be annoying to answer the same thing over and over. Nice work. Thank you very much, my friend. I try my absolute best. It's not always easy, but I try my best. Maybe it helps if you talk nice to Maxi. Sweet, sweet Maxi, would you please put my position in a healthy profit so I can finish this challenge? Man, should have sold. We would have been up 1k. Hell yeah, I'm good at this. You're good at what? I posted a video. Who the hell are you? When 100 to 1k. Have you seen the average person in here? And how, the way they comment and talk? The answer to that is absolutely never. Liquidation levels the same. Guys, can we just agree on the fact that we communicate with one another in complete sentences? Otherwise, I start responding in single-handed words as well. And that's not going to make the live stream better. And I know we're just watching paint dry and having some fun, but to a certain extent, half of it I can't even read. Everyone on drugs yet feels like it. I don't want to become a living, breathing meme. Hello, sir. Hey, buddy. So, I think we did another 0.5 move down. Oh, 0.4. Oh, it's nice the opening of the new 1 hour. Yeah, that's a solid new hourly candle. Nothing to see here. But they're just absolutely trapping it until everyone wants to kill himself. I admire your patience with comments. Thank you. Short. BTC just broke a support trend line. Honestly, don't even read out without a picture on the profile. How to read the liquidation chart? Well, it's pretty easy. The more pretty colors, the more likely we go there. Long, yeah. Sir, sorry, long or short here? No. Just no. I'm starting to get actively annoyed by Bitcoin. And that doesn't happen to me often. Like, genuinely annoyed. I just posted a video. You're out of here. What's your YouTube channel? You have 1 subscriber and 1 video. Infinity Eat glitch. Get the hell out of here. Fucking scammers. Waarom lijkt de buy, of is hij hoog volume ook, maar toch een rode candle? Mis ik iets? No, I'm having the exact same issue. That even though there's more buying volume, spot is buying as well. We should be trending up, but we're going down. And that's exactly what's my issue with this, why I'm getting annoyed by Bitcoin. It doesn't make sense. Something is completely off, to be honest. Because we're having bullish volume, CVD is dropping, but spot is buying, and just futures is controlling the move. But historically, a future-driven move is a false move. But as of yet, futures remains to be able to pressure it underneath the 79k. Instead of scalping the chat of other traders. Yeah. Spot volume, future, what did you say? Spot is buying. Futures is selling. Oh yeah, the new 5 minute. Crazy. This is the first 15 seconds of the new candle. The fuck am I looking at? What the actual fuck am I looking at? Look at how this candle opens. Well, what is this indicator? Why can I not add this? Nothing even works. Set time. Never mind, man. Okay, spots buying, futures is selling. 9 out of 10 times, they're lying then. You long, I'm short. I'm gonna take all your money. I highly doubt that you take all my money, my friend. The chances of you having the same position sizes as I'm doing are absolutely 0. That I can tell you. So how do I enter the settings of this one? I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. Dubai trip was good. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I think I'm gonna end stream here, guys. I'm completely fed up with it. Bitcoin's not giving in for the range. I will hold it. I will update the Discord, but I'm gonna get off now. I'm gonna do some more work. I have some things that I need to finish. So cheers, guys. See you all tomorrow. I just had coffee. I'm